Remember, the scariest part of that opening is the repair bill. But yes, I do apologize. My morning combined with some other affairs that have gone on have left me a little more tired than I care to admit. But I'm on my feet, and we are go. Alright, now do I have a machine gun? I have the las gun, I have the flamer. For this one, we do want the machine gun. So warming up at the arena is a great idea. Known for his spectacular overboost charges, which are accompanied by constant volleys of both armed weapons, the pursuit missiles mounted on the back of his AC serve him well, and though some claim he's just lucky, his actions prove otherwise. Just remember, just because there's 80 dudes doesn't make it harder, just makes it potentially more frustrating. I'll say Jake. Right. Yeah, I definitely need the warm up. Also, holy shit, we got hot. Very embarrassing performance thus far. Not sure why he's letting me hit so often. There is no way I should have done that. I deserve none of that. That was not earned. I will take it. Hey, Roosh. 99 out of 100. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, he almost there. We 100% take those. Are you kidding me? Hello there, Kami. From what I heard, Balteus is not super bad. I know he got nerfed, and I saw people struggle with him, but he's also not super bad. Born in the working-class slums, he recently lost everything after his city sector was deemed unfit for habitation and closed. He typifies the average blue-collar citizen trying to eke out a living under a corporate oppression. My man rocking digigrades. Interesting, he keeps throwing out Beam Saber. Keeps throwing rockets out at me too, except he's nailing them from the air. Don't know how that didn't hit me, but we take those. Very close. With him being airborne a lot of the time, that kind of made hitting missiles difficult. A slow starter. It's not often that he finds his rhythm before the tide turns against him. Every now and then, though, something clicks and he's able to regain lost ground. He's earned a loyal following by keeping spectators on edge. Didn't I just do exactly that last round? The AI is probably more unshackled as the fight goes on to accommodate the quote-unquote comeback kid. Did not help him, though. Down he goes. Up into the Sea League. Thunderhouse. He takes great pleasure in using his AC's linear cannon to demolish those that challenge him. When unleashed, the weapon rains down damage and peals of thunder echo across the arena. He's made rapid advances, but many still question his skill. Getting far because of his gun? No, that hasn't ever happened before. That's madness. So, that's called being utterly incompetent after the battery died, but good to know that he will reliably stick to your ass. Give him the chance, he will hug. Thank you, Beam Saber, for not reliably hitting. He does not fucking miss. Okay. Not a hard opponent. Just circle strafes like crazy. Turn arc is not that good. Also, I don't think he's run out of fucking battery. Hold the fuck on. My man has not even gotten close to running low on battery. What in the fuck? This isn't a hard fight. Dude just does not run out of fucking battery. What's going on here? He's literally bouncing on my fucking head and keeping perfectly out of sight. What the fuck? There's a non-0% chance that he's got cheat II on. Again, not a hard fight. The dude is just capable of fucking apparently infinite battery and will stay out of arc without missing his rifle, despite tracking being a real problem on occasion. Which is jarring as hell, because the opening part of this, dude cannot aim worth a damn. Or dodge worth a damn. The second the rifle comes out, though, completely different kind of fight. Note that I'm trying to shoot him with a laser rifle, and I can't get him to track worth a fucking damn. Homie is bouncing around like he's on, like, schizo bouncing, and he is reliably hitting every fucking shot. Thank God. Again, not hard, just why the hell is he suddenly able to air strafe and rifle the crap out of me non-stop? A good number of wins under his belt, both arena fans and competitors alike keep close to watch on this Raven, though it's too early to make a reliable assessment. Mostly a lot of promise, and look forward to watching him compete at the sea level. Barchetta. The polish and grace of his combat style makes him wildly popular with the arena's female fans. He and Midas were close once, but grew apart after her arena career took off. Whenever her name is mentioned, he ruminates about days gone by. Ah, yes, okay, so we're getting to this part of the arena where they do not fucking miss. I don't know, dude is apparently a marksman in there. Also, welcome, Humble Reactor. Hello. Oh my god, this laser rifle only does like 200 damage a hit. Yeah, I'll come back to this later. I am aware, Squirrel Wizard. Unfortunately, aimbot is a thing. Dodging don't help if they can pick you out of the sky with a cannon. I got the money I wanted anyway, I was just seeing how far I can push it. Oh hey, they gave me a gun. They gave us the CWGGGR-12. It's too slow. Oh, that's lovely. They gave me a grenade launcher. With not the most ammunition. Actually, I can afford the nicer machine gun. Not strictly more damaging, but it's nicer. I either might want speedy legs for that one, or I just need weapons that hit harder. Anyway, I did dry run this to see if my achievements were working on, because see if I was on hard mode or not. I am. I'm gonna do this one legit now.
Our sensors are registering unusual swells in the sewage system's water levels. As far as can be determined, it's not the result of rival corporate activity. We can only assume then that a system malfunction is to blame. Nothing like this has ever happened before. In any case, we've lost contact with the research team sent to investigate. We need to know what is happening as soon as possible. Find out what's going on and report back. You have permission to eliminate any who attempt to interfere.
Now let us get to work.
Our scan detected multiple heat sources. Be careful.
Main system.
Meep. Hey, Ninja Zombie. Beep. Hi, Cuddle. That gets us out, and we don't need to do that right now. Caught by that because, ow, that hurts. Unfortunately, it is on fucking point. Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? So much for trying to keep the armor repair bill down. Jesus.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
We're gonna make no money on this one. Yeah, 20K because I was off the tempo and just ate like 30 laser blasts to the face. Fucking bad. What do we have for jobs? Alloy sample and ship's cargo.
Arctic research vessel, Ostrika, experienced fatal hull failure after an onboard mishap. The ice floes are crushing the vessel and she is slowly sinking into the depths. The ship's crew evacuated, but there wasn't enough time to offload all the cargo, the most important of which, a capsule, remains on board. We sent a recovery team to retrieve it, but the ship's predicament and the fact that the security system is still operational thwarted their efforts. It's not clear how long the ship will remain afloat, but an attempt must be made to retrieve the capsule. We will also pay additional fees for destroying any of the less important cargo still on board. It's unlikely any of it will ever fall into the wrong hands, but we don't like taking chances.
Well, since this seems to be a water-based mission, let's get equipped for the job at hand. Oh, I am not set up with Battle Canoe. Realistically, I'm not going to use that thing for a very long time. But not switching between legs all the time would be super lovely, so let's do that. Kinda wish I could copy the colors. Alright, so the emblem still stays. And knowing I can't just insta-copy over the paint. Because it's very convenient for different configuration. Not super convenient. Because I don't want to recustomize everything every single time.
It's not clear. We will also...
Main system.
Oh, we're out in the middle of the snow.
You should be able to gain access here. Move fast. We don't know how long the ship will stay afloat.
Oh, this was a fucking mistake. Thought this was going to be out on the water, given the mention of, you know, a ship. You are correct. The ship is vertical. Or rather, it's on its side. With being the float pattern, annoyingly, I get caught on each of the ship's little, like, notches.
The ship is starting to break up.
Bring all security elements online.
Come on.
The strain on the hull is intensifying. Find the capsule.
I am working on it. I mean, I'd believe that. FromSoft does weird stuff like that.
Target recovered. Get out of there.
Probably missing out on a lot of bonus pay, but whatever. I'm not using my good quality boosters, and the bonus pay is probably not that much in comparison to, you know, not losing the mission. Especially now they're deploying a frickin' mine launcher on me. I'll grab this cargo on the way out. That's a little bit of extra scratch. And my power plant's out. Okay, I had much more time than I thought I did, but safer than sorry.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Actually, the money was not bad. Maybe I should have stuck around to shoot up the place a bit more, whatever. Just a quick heads up to let you know, I finally made the move from MT to AC pilot. My new unit is well-rounded and operates flawlessly on their variety of different mission conditions. I look forward to fighting alongside you, Raven. Until then. Well, congrats to you. Probably need more scratch before I'm able to get the core upgrade that I was hoping for. Could sell my previous core for it, but I'm not super fussed about it. Alright, we're doing the escort now.
We're looking for an escort to accompany one of our transports through Sector 517. The transport is carrying a sample of new alloy. The material is a breakthrough for weapons-related development and should generate enormous profits once it goes into mass production. Which is just as well, since the development costs were prohibitive. The alloy sample must not be intercepted on its way to our lab. Defend the transport at all costs, and make sure the sample reaches the lab.
Let's go get her done.
Nice to meet you.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Must be after the sample. We'll have to fight our way in.
That's fine.
gate is opening. Please wait until the first gate is closed.
Lock.
AC grinder identified.
Oh, that's good.
An AC. We'll have to go around.
As long as the sample is intact, Crest asks that you continue the mission. Remove the sample and continue on to the objective.
This guy was entirely meant to be a stall. Wow. Okay, sure. Fuck you too, I guess. I'm gonna try shooting for the achievement here, so, the transport needs to not die. That is a very rough window to operate on. Alright, so those will probably come afterwards. I don't want my buddy to die. He doesn't deserve to die. Actually, I'm curious. Nope, these are basically same cost as core upgrade, which is rough. But if I flip this, that'd give me enough. Get the big old boy missiles. Now I got me big old missiles. We're gonna see how these guys perform.
We're looking for the transport, which is just
Nice to meet you.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Must be after the sample. We'll have to fight our way in.
Be a bit more frugal with my missiles at this point, but on the other hand, whatever I aim this at will hurt.
gate is opening. Please wait until the first gate has closed.
Lock released.
AC grinder identified.
NAC. I'll have to go around.
Fuck.
As long as the sample is intact, Quest asks that you continue the mission.
What's really annoying is that the AC just immediately clips onto you as quickly as possible, holds down the shield, and just dumps. Like, that's a rough situation to have to try and solve. Oh, and they'll tax me for blowing up cars? Why? Why are they taxing me for blowing up cars? There is an active stompy fight going on.
We're looking for the transport, which is just
I just realized every time I biff this, he's gonna have to get to the thing slowly, and I just realized, yeah, I got
Nice to
small
meet
missiles
you.
at this point. It's probably better if I do up the middle missiles, and more importantly,
Must be after the sample.
that I focus more on trying to clear the way first. Grinder will flat out just be on me, so don't have to worry about him. No, wrong thing. Give him a little bit of a boost so we're not sitting here for like 30 minutes.
Lock released.
Gate is opening. Please wait until the first gate is closed.
Lock released.
AC grinder identified.
NAC. I'll have to go around.
Oh, that is some serious quarter rate. Ow. What the fuck kills him?
As long as the sample is intact, Quest asks that you continue the mission.
Oh, there's a dude at the very end.
Remove the sample and continue on to the objective.
Oh my god, he does not die though. Maybe the heavy missiles are a good idea. Lean more on the gun and use the missiles when we get there. So I have a 45 pack. Magazine storage. Honestly, I really don't need this at this point. Get the hecto pattern.
We're looking for the transport, which is just as
Nice to meet you.
But basically, I have to blitz this as quickly as possible with Grinder.
Must be after the sample. We'll have to fight our way.
Even fast forwarded, the music's kind of bumping.
Grinder identified.
An AC. We'll have to go around.
Either he's stuck or just doesn't care right now, which, you know what? Good enough. So I'm going to go spike him now, just to make sure that he doesn't pop up or does do something weird that ruins everything.
We made it. It worked great.
Oh. Only needed to get that far.
Objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Okay. You know what? I'll take it. We had an abrupt interruption with power supply. The changes in the ecosystem due to the failure of the environment's maintenance system and the forced closure of the sectors due to runaway core. These anomalies, along with many others, are becoming all too common occurrences. Layered is no longer a utopia maintained by the controller. The truth of the matter is that the controller is malfunctioning. The time has come to take action. We will attempt to enter the Layer Hub, where the controller is believed to reside. To those of you with the means and desire to stand with us, we ask for your cooperation. In recognition of your mission performance, we've prepared an additional reward. Please check the garage. It's an AC extension part, model CEBT Hex. While I've moved up in the world, should you ever be in need of an AC with great rapid-fire capability, don't hesitate to call on me. Ah, the terrorists are paying me for this one. You know what? Sure.
Preparations are underway for a full-scale assault on Crest Data Storage Facility. The facility is well guarded against intruders, and we expect to encounter heavy resistance in the form of both fixed and mobile security measures. Our goal is to neutralize both and safeguard the facility for a follow-up investigation. Your objective is twofold: destroy the generators that power the security system and eliminate all MT patrols. We've employed multiple Ravens and plan to attack on two fronts. This mission will be a joint effort between Union and Mirage forces. We expect all participants to carry out their orders as instructed. That is all.
Well, I think for this one, I pull out something that gets me more ammo mileage. As much as I enjoy this thing that absolutely destroys everything in front of me, I have a feeling that ammo endurance is going to be a problem here.
Preparations of the facility. Our goal is to... Your objective. We've employed this mission.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
First, clear out Sector E31. Sector W29 clear. Understood, Kaiser. Move to Sector S11. Area secure. Head to Sector E33.
That's 60. Wrong area.
Sector N33 clear.
Roger, Apathy. Head to Sector S42. S11 clear. Geyser, Sector E07 is next. This is Joker. Sector S04 is clear. Too slow. Get to Sector S16. Area secure. Sector N41 is next.
Sector E01 clear.
Enemy units converging on Sector N32.
Perfect timing. I'm low on ammo. Give me a hand.
Sure, no problem.
Sector E07 clear. Geyser, take care of Sector C09. N41 clear. Move to Sector W07.
Disengaging. Out of ammo.
My AC is taking a beating. I need help.
Sector N32 clear.
Swift, your area is secure. Head out. Sector S16 clear. What's next? It's taking too long. W07 clear. Head to Sector S31.
Swing right.
Sector S42 clear. Sorry, but my AC has had it.
Understood, Apathy. Get clear. Raven, another AC made it to the generators. Clear the area around your current position. That's it. The facility is ours. Good work, everyone. That was a textbook operation.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
So the other two who abandoned the mission getting paid, or do they get, NPC privileges? Apparently this is a really good mission to get some money with if you know how to swing it right. There's some bad news. The information we hoped to obtain from Crest employers describing how to gain access to the layered hub was not acquired. Operation was a failure. Our forces sent to the facility once your role in the mission was complete. Unfortunately, the units promised to us by Mirage never showed up. We won't give up, though. Our efforts to uncover the truth will continue. We'll be in touch. Raven, a new part has been added to the shop. It's manufactured by Mirage and supplied only to a select few. It's a right arm AC part, model number MWGXCB75. High-powered laser rifle. It's much harder for less drain. Less ammo, but not a substantial amount of less ammo, so we'll take that. One AC, 4 MTs.
Irrefutable evidence uncovered by one of our spies points to Union as the group behind recent uprisings. They've even gone so far as to claim that the controller is malfunctioning. It has also come to our attention that Kisaragi is secretly backing these efforts. Clearly, they hoped that Union's activities would unbalance us to the point where they could step in and take control. Union's next move involves a plot to disrupt the waste disposal network beneath the city through an extensive bombing campaign. We're deploying our forces to guard likely targets. Your responsibility is the removal of any bombs placed in and around the smelting facility. Take down any who get in the way. Good luck.
Ah, yes, his casual terrorist bombings. Let's go get him.
Navy system in combat mode.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures. Enemy AC detected. Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
I got time. My armor's shredded to hell. Lower elevation.
All bombs removed. Please return to base.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Pain. Burning. Following this most recent incident, rumors are spreading that Union is to blame for all the troubles that have been occurring throughout Laird. Crest sees this backlash against them as a perfect opportunity to remove Union from the picture once and for all. They've already begun amassing their forces in preparation for mop-up operations. Crest seems to be exceptionally determined in their efforts to destroy Union will likely prevail given their strength. Is this action justified? What if it turns out that Union has been right all along? Finally a Raven, just like you. My AC is designed and adheres to the same style I preferred when piloting MTs, which is to say it is very well armored. If you take on any missions where you think I could be of help, give me a call. I don't know, like, half these people, but we're starting to get a gaggle of dudes who are willing to fight for us, so, hey. I applaud their entrepreneurial spirit. Germ canisters. Data capsules. Destroy a computer. You know what? Sure.
We'd like you to execute an attack on one of Crest's assembly plants. The one we have in mind is fully automated and controlled by a computer housed deep within. If the computer is destroyed, the plant ceases to function. Due to recent Union upheavals, Crest's defenses are widely dispersed, making this a perfect opportunity to catch them off guard. Once the computer is destroyed, vacate the plant immediately, as it's quite possible they could react quickly enough to trap you inside. Again, your objective is to bring the plant to a grinding halt, but we will also reward you for any damage inflicted on the facility. You have free reign.
Oh boy, I'm being paid for industrial sabotage. The fun kind.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Kind of a waste of a shot. That's annoying. They're just tough enough that I have to use another laser blast to get them. I want out of this room as quickly as possible. They seem to just be spawning more dudes. I'll get attrition to death in there. Yep, no one of these rooms. No point in staying in there. I will get attrition to death. Skin ya box. The Twitch skin ya box. These side rooms are pretty good. Probably will pay pretty well.
Objective achieved. Get to the escape point.
Huh, no ambush of any kind. Alright.
Mission objective achieved.
I was expecting something like pop out at me or something. Or I'd have to fight in a room. Nah, just walk in, smash and grab. That blew up enough stuff that, yeah, no, basically the mission paid for itself. Holy hell. Alright. Slightly less defensive, but also less weight. And more importantly, more optionals. Energy damage increaser, anti-energy damage. Yeah, that mission is also great for making money. Just destroy everything. I think to balance out the balance of power, I'm gonna go with Actually, destruction's fun. To go with
Your
what
services
pays.
are required to resolve a problem concerning Crest's bioengineering lab. The facility is actually a cover for their ongoing research into germ warfare.
Oh no,
From what
not the
we've
germs.
uncovered, the toxin in question is at an early stage of development and can only survive when sealed in protective canisters. However, once fully developed, the toxin will be virtually indestructible. We must act now while it's vulnerable. Destroy all. We'd also like to cripple the lab's operating capabilities. Destroy whatever you can, but remember that the germ toxin canisters take priority. Once the alarm is triggered, the canisters retract into protective housings and all lab doors are sealed. You must act quickly.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
There are 6 canisters per room. The objective is to destroy all of them.
With the memory AUG, yeah, that'll do work.
Shifting to alert status. Security gates. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
They're sealing off the lab. Hurry.
Given I have a bit more time than I think. Nothing wrong with being thorough in the moment. Ah, we do not have the time now. I did the haha funny optional stuff, but I gotta go. Very rude. Really? Fuck you in the corner, I guess. Redlining my time, but I should be just enough.
Destruction of all canisters confirmed.
There is nothing else in the room. I am out of here.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Big money. Bad rank, but big money. Oh. They've given us the AC back part KWX0C22. It's a prototype that should prove useful. And that's because I went thorough and murdered everything. This is a orbit cannon. Oh, it releases bits. This is a bit cannon. You know what? That is a strong argument. Now, to be fair, I can kinda understand the naming conventions they're going for here. Like, for instance, the S-60, 10, and 12 are the same missile family. I just kind of wish there was a little more... there's a little bit of organization to the names, but it's very much modeled after weapon. Like, this is a Crest missile system. Like, is that an SRM? Or, I guess it's small 60. Small pattern 60. And there's also M24, which is missile 24, missile 36. The number they launch. There's definitely some weapons where it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
After much interrogation, the Union operative that we detained gave us the location of their headquarters. It's in Sector 614. Union is the group responsible for plans to overthrow the controller and other recent acts of subversion. Their activities cannot continue unchecked.
Yeah. I primarily come from, at least my mecha background, as a Battletech thing. So, like, Autocannon X, I know exactly what that is. MRM, Medium Missile Medium Missile System. ATM, Advanced Tactical Missile, so on, so on. And yes, the aforementioned Thunderbolt.
Sector 614 is a conservation area, lush with vegetation. According to our scouts, Union uses this cover to conceal a number of large gun emplacements. A massive frontal assault would be suicide, while a small, mobile force stands a good chance of entering undetected and taking out the gun emplacements. This will be a dangerous mission. Take care.
I am allowed to start bringing buddies in here. But consider, what if I just walked in the front door and took care of it myself? Oh, I was just kind of chaining on that, like, Battletech also has a missile system called a Thunderbolt.
Enemy strength in the area is unknown. Move quickly.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, good, they have active camouflage.
That's 1, 4 to go. Two down. There are 3 left.
I am getting torn to ribbons.
Only 2 more remaining.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Problem is those... Okay, so, maybe a better radar system would work better here. Because the main problem we're running into is the fact that, I just can't lock onto the active camo. Okay, so you have to do that mission. Even if it's a low chance of success, you're gonna do it and you're gonna like it. Let's see what I can't do with a new head, though. Has no radar function. Now that I kind of had the right head, the Ratchas was on the money. What do we have for radar systems? That has a stealth sensor. This is the way to go. That will counter enemy stealth. Then I won't be getting picked. A buddy would help, but extra paycheck is nice.
After much Union is Sector 6-4, a massive frontal assault. This will be a danger.
Enemy strength in the area is unknown. Move quickly.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Didn't I get the thing that was supposed to counter stealth? Huh.
That's 1. 4 to go. Down. There are 3 left. Only 2 more remaining. Just 1 more to go. All targets destroyed. Incoming transmission. Crest has an urgent assignment. Union's headquarters has been confirmed. They are preparing an attack. It's up to you whether or not to take part. If you're interested, please meet up with the transport.
Ah, there it is. God, my repair bill's gonna be awful.
Units, lock and load. The launch vehicles are moving into position. Keep the enemy focused on your AC.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Keep their defenses occupied until the missiles can be launched.
Raven, we need to keep them busy. Draw as much attention as you can.
This has very different vibes compared to gun emplacement NAM. I'm gonna be honest, I'm considering investing in better defenses right now because, holy shit, my armor is not holding up. Unfortunately, no. You will be charged for each section of mission. At least that's what happened the first time we had a two-parter. Anyway, the radar didn't really pan out like I was hoping. I can still slot in everything here. Oh, these are gun arms. Might have to invest in looking at legs first. That's the energy cold legs. Those are slow. Might give the digigrades a try. What do I have for... Not a lot of money left. Now I'm gonna give this another shot in the arena. Better gun. See how digigrades perform on the field. Before I commit to what I'm doing. That's a familiar walking speed. Also, holy shit, even with a power-enhanced gun, energy weapon, I'm only doing 300 as due to hit. There is. There's shell and there's energy. Don't know how I feel about the digigrades. Come on, Heat. Don't gas me out, Heat. Oh. One shot off. That's dead, unfortunately. It's weird. He either can't aim or he can snipe me out of the air with perfect predictive aim. It is a little frustrating. I got him this time, at least. Pour enough salt on a wound and eventually you'll get over it. Ox. Inichi Triggerfinger, limited ammo reserves, and target acquisition issues leave most wondering how this pilot ever got as far as he has. He made improvements to his AC's ammunition stores, but the underlying problems remain. I don't know. This game is pretty high ammo count. I love that some of these guys would actually suffer, you know, having real power issues. They just fucking straight hit stun until you're fucking dead by overheat. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not super fond of digigrades for the arena because if I'm already having trouble with regular legs trying to keep up with bouncy bastards like this, then the dude who is even faster, these digigrades just simply can't keep up with. Did I punch through enough that I can at least get a guided missile system? That's kind of what I was hoping for. Yeah, lock one is fine.
After much into Union is the Sector 6-4, a massive front this...
Alright, for this one, we just want to blitz through as quickly as possible and just not fight the stealth dudes.
Main system. Immediate combat mode.
That's one. 4 to go. Two down. There are 3 left. Only 2 more remaining. Just 1 more to go. All targets destroyed. Incoming transmission. Crest has an urgent assignment. Union's headquarters has been confirmed. They are preparing an attack. It's up to you whether or not to take part. If you're interested, please meet up with the transport.
Alright, so...
Units, lock and load. The launch vehicles are moving into position. Keep the enemy focused on your AC.
The goal here is to survive. I don't need to range out and kill people, I just need to not blow up.
Keep their defenses occupied until the missiles can be launched.
Raven, we need to keep them busy. Draw as much attention as you can.
Ah, hell. The missile system isn't hitting hard enough. Oh, that's friendly. down. God, those things fucking track. Fuck. Nope, I'm dead. I thought there was a mech on the field. Problem is, their missiles are just too accurate. I can't deal.
All missiles are prepped for launch. Get our guys
I'm getting the
out of there.
fuck out of here. 8 armor. 8. The armor cost. Oh, actually. No, I still got paid a lot. No bonuses for killing people, though. Rude. Obtain the Kurosawa by completing defenses directly... What? Free Kurosawa means that we're bankrolling here. Emergency. Raven, there's been an emergency development. I'll give you a quick overview. As suspected, the Union was at a disadvantage from the very beginning. Crest had them outnumbered, outgunned, but the sudden appearance of a massive force of unknown origin turned everything upside down. Union and Crest were each subjected to fierce attacks launched by unknown force, and both sustained heavy losses. The chaos did not end there, though, as units belonging to this unknown force have been spotted in various locations around Laird. They leave nothing but destruction in their wake. Initial reports are extremely confusing, and we're still trying to get a handle on the situation, but some of the units in this new force display the same enhanced performance levels as the ACs encountered in Ruglin Laboratory. At this time, our best guess is that this new force is being commanded by the controller. We'll notify you as soon as any new information comes to light. In recognition of your mission performance, we've prepared an additional bonus. The reward is a Mirage manufactured product that we are able to acquire through back channels. Please check it out. The part is a right arm AC weapon, model number Kurosawa. This message is to notify you of a new product release. We'd like to share what we can with those who have proven their loyalty. The new product is an AC arm part, model number Cal-44Es. We take pride in providing high-quality products with exceptional cost-performance ratios. Most importantly, though, we pride ourselves in the high survival rate of those who use our products. Make sure to take a look at our core models, all which come equipped with both OB and anti-missile functions. We understand what our customers really want, we make sure they get it. Oh god, this thing weighs a brick. Oh, yeah, you do. The 90 shotter's not bad, honestly. If I want to use the Kurosawa for any long-term operation, it's going to be on the Digis. Oh, there's a hover extension. Let's give this puppy a try. This Kurosawa is probably overkill for most battlefield conditions. The refire rate is not great on this thing. Tracking's also kind of ass. What the hell? Tracking so bad. Hey, the Hunchback 2C is a fine beast. But maybe we could put some more armor on that thing. Yeah, it's definitely special, so it's mostly my fire control, which is a standard type. What do we got for fires? Horizontal. See how that affects my picture. I mean, if you saw what I was doing in like AC2, I loved the hell out of like this shotgun large missile that carried me through basically the majority of the content in that game. Getting utterly obliterated when Kurosawa's like doing 800 at most. Jesus. I know he's technically getting 2 attacks out, but it's like, damn, I am a glass egg skull. Firing. Are you actually out? I want to say he's out. He actually does have ammo issues. I just didn't believe it at first. Wow, okay. Sure. Still, I can respect it. Heavy shot clunker, I getcha. Shadow Age. A close combatant who disregards all damage inflicted on his AC as he blindly rushes the enemy. More often than not, his opponents falter just long enough. That their fate is sealed then and there. Most pilots go out of their way to avoid Grinder. Oh, you're the guy from earlier, so that explains why you rode my ass hard. Damage am I actually doing to you? Oh god, medium missiles only did 400 damage. Yeah, that explains why he didn't die. I can barely do damage with my missiles. Bad Brain. Prefers using weapons like flamethrowers and napalm to ravage an opponent's AC. One of his favorite ploys is to lull unsuspecting pilots into believing he's made a fatal error, only to realize too late that they've been set up. Well, I definitely see he's got, I believe, energy shields as his extension, and he's got a flamer. I will say that, tracking's not the greatest, but Kurosawa still does Kurosawa things. Milky Way. Striking good looks and phenomenal combat skill have earned her a fanbase rivaling that of any other arena pilot. She values their encouragement and repays them with memorable performances every time she steps in the arena. I think that's an energy gun. Don't know the backs. Those look like support missiles, and she has a blade. Not a particularly good one, though. Got a rifle, surprisingly. Trafalgar. He joined the arena with a single purpose: locate the Raven who betrayed him and mete out his own brand of justice. The plan was set in motion shortly after learning that his quarry retreated to the sanctuary of the arena, complete with a new identity. He looks like a big boy, and I don't know his offhand gun. He also has an AMS system, but won't work on me, so thank God for that. I will say, Kurosawa also has remarkably low power draw. So that is a shotgun. pain. Ah, button. Draws were losses still back in the day, but that's like, alright. Ain't gonna give me the dignity of a draw. No, I'm genuinely surprised Kara's only doing like 800 damage roughly a shot with the power booster. Hard mode is rough. I'm pretty sure I don't have the fast cycler. Turning speed and fast cycler. That should probably help. That drastically improves the firing rate. I think I'm feeling the actual difference in the turn rate too, so both these were very lovely additions. Now if I could just shoot straight, that would be better. Putting in a roughly comparable performance, even with the upgrades, means I have no excuses for being crap. guys have all the fucking battery in the world. I just cannot keep a fucking way. Their energy levels do not drop. Right, no battery, which means I can't use my sword, which would have been great right there. No power plant means I'm fucked. I mean, I got a new fire control, but it doesn't feel really any different than my previous one. Which is unfortunate. Probably. I probably need a new radiator. The fact that someone sneezes on me and I immediately go into overheat is kind of unforgivable. Really? Fucking... Hit range on that. Or hitbox on that. Got him. Hostile. Short-tempered and headstrong, Hostile rushes into battle with weapons blazing in the hopes of claiming quick, decisive victories. His lack of restraint carries over to all aspects of his life, and he is usually trying to escape one predicament after another. I do not know what those kind of arms are, but I note that he has medium rockets on his back. Dummy fire, so not the worst weapons he could have. That's a hell of an overboost you just threw out there. Those are actually guided missiles, so AMS will come in handy here. Ah, that's what his arms are. They are guided missile arms. Unfortunately, he doesn't bounce around like a schizo, so I can keep lock on him pretty nicely. Trooper. Utilizing his AC's mobility to great effect, he runs rings around his opponents, patiently waiting for an opportunity to strike. He worries constantly about the well-being of his daughter, who ran away hoping to become a mercenary herself. And he's got a pretty balanced loadout here. Yeah, that's kind of a weapon system you want to stay away from the opponent and just harass them. Oh, he's got a grenade. That's a grenade launcher. Oh, God, he's got grenades. That's an ion gun. Called that one. Wait, fire control error? Oh, God, that thing has... Oh, fuck me. That's mean. That is very mean. Something on his fucking AC is capable of turning off our fire control. Yikes. I don't know what EMP'd me, but that was very nasty. Street anime. Discontent with his impoverished upbringing, the pilot immersed himself in the criminal underworld, eventually rising to a position of wealth. He accepts missions based solely on their monetary value, and greed rules his every waking hour. He's got missile systems, basic missile systems, but that is worthy of turning on the AMS. Mid-range fighter. And he's got a handgun. This one's a bust. I am not catching up with the amount of whiff shots I have had. How is so fucked? Plant. I'm dead. Unless I could... Oh, never mind. 2 skill shots. Got him. Alright, we take those. I expect much worse out of these dudes, so getting one for that is basically a concession, and I'm happy about that. Midas. Named after a legendary king who turned everything he touched into gold, the pilot refers to her AC's close-range cannons as the king's right hand. In this case, what they touch turns to scrap, not gold. She and Barchetta were close once. That is looks to be a plasma cannon, something else I can't tell, don't know the sides. Looks like she has some kind of shield, and, well, the primary, actor here is the cannon on the arm. Yep, those are definitely plasma cannons. kind of dislike using Karasawa for all the things, but on the other hand, it's barely doing any damage respectable damage as is, which is wild. Fanatic. With her icy one-eyed stare and distinct red eye patch, this pilot's AC makes quite the first impression. She never works alone when taking on a mission assignment, and while not a superb pilot, her skill level can safely be rated as above average. Eye machine gun. Looks like some sort of maybe linear gun. Shield. As a shotgun of some kind, and that's a machine gun at work. I'm probably done unless I can get one more bank. Barely. That extra AP on the digigrades has saved my life countless times at this point. Bremen. Decked out in a full missile complement, this AC is built specifically for long-range combat. The pilot hates close contact, prefers to strike from a distance. Most consider him a coward, and he is known for having a heavy trigger finger. You know, my AMS is gonna get overwhelmed. Flat out. Oh my god, he's a flyboy. That's great. Well, thank God he did not strike as hard as he could there. Sorry, Kodal, I killed one of your spirit mechs again. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Impulse. A young pilot often referred to as the arena's breeze. His most cherished possession is a white gold belt buckle that belonged to his father, also a raven. His close in combat style emulates his father's, and he is well liked by his older spectators. So the mech I just bodied was a mech that was nothing but missiles. Arm missiles, shoulder missiles. I think it had extension missiles. One, two, tap. Faust. Nicknamed the Sorcerer, he has an unsettling habit of disappearing into thin air after combat. He prefers to launch attacks while airborne, and though his AC may look delicate, opponents underestimate it at their own peril. I see hover boost on him. And I also see a bazooka. Oh, this is gonna suck. Holy shit, yeah, he goes airborne. Really? My melee didn't hit him either time? Okay. Oh well. He's not super hard to peg in the air. I will say, underwhelming performance from my fucking AMS, though. Not happy about that one. There's a lot of missiles I ate that I shouldn't have. You are definitely not Armored Core 2 AMS. AC2 AMS was the shit. This one, not so much. Now, to be fair, we should know that Armored Core 3 AMS is a little lacking. After all, we did do the jump around like a spaz at the dam mission for like 2 hours. Honestly, decoys are probably better, but these are also pretty hit a button and forget about them. That's a hit. That'll do. Alrighty. B7, Cyprus. Steadfast in his belief that the controller must be preserved, he pays his respects prior to every match. His AC is composed of an amalgamation of Crest equipment, making it well-balanced and suited to a variety of combat styles. I think those are 2 chain guns. Oh boy. Man's a walking drive-by. Good. And he is well aware of that. Oh no, I will never be able to outrun a mech. He is a hover. Not only is he a hover, I am a digigrade, and the AI knows how to move. We do not outrun mechs at this point. The best we can do is try to keep them in the peripheral view. Anyway, this is a good time to go get a new radiator. New mail. Alright, the part they have given us is the OPELIA optional. This optional part improves energy shield coverage. I'm not really using an energy shield, so that's fine. Thank you. Honestly, for what it is, this is probably better for just field work, but this is better for arena work. We got for boosts. And go for this one. That may be the ultimate in performance. Ah, it was an internal. Maybe I try that new energy booster. Oh, that lets me boat everything. Oh, I need to go get the heavier generator as well. I thought I'd... Huh. Alright. Ah, there it is. Switch out to energy shields. If I really wanted to, I could pack on the missile system. What if, for the back unit... get the shotgun missile. Upgrade the boosters. $100 over. Where can I compromise? Heavier arms, maybe? Arms over what? Oh, the core can't support it. That kind of sucks. So basically about anything in the 111 range. I could fit on a machine gun. Maybe the MHL will do the trick. Man. That core does not boat heavy arms. Well, I know why. It's Karasawa, isn't it? Yeah, it's too much for it to boat. That puts us just at weight capacity. Well, for right now, I'm bringing out my arena duelist. Oh my god. That battery goes fast. I'm dead. I accept my death. I thoroughly do not enjoy this extension. Like, it turns into what is a battery. I can't have that. What's my answer to his chain gun, though? The second he takes to the skies, I'm just blasted out of existence. Can't outrun him. Either case, I'm getting rid of these energy shields. They are garbage. Now I have to start making choices. Honestly, Gen Cap is fine. I'm already getting hit stunned to death. We'll try that lock setup. What do we have for a left arm unit? Howitzer, defense shield, enhanced shield. Anything else I could really do here? Not really. I still really haven't solved the problem of what does he do if the air straights. I still find it wild that him going air strafe on me is somehow more exhausting than me, is less exhausting than me using boosts. One, I forgot to put on my, and I got bracketed early. Nah, I need to go put on my, I'm gonna go put on the extra energy boost. 'Cause I feel like I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna stay ahead of the chain gun. Oh, wait, I can get the extra power plant too. Or the power plant equipped. Kinda tight on cash, so you know what? Instead of the external power plant booster, I'm gonna just use the better power plant for the time being. Or the heavy power plant. Maybe that'll give me just a little bit more boost. Okay, fuck off. I just noticed he was at full energy. Like, how? How in the flying fuck are you at full energy despite having rocketed around the arena for like a solid minute? Oh wait, that's right. Replays in 3 are worthless because I can't see from his perspective for some reason. Okay, now the button works. How? Literally, his battery never drains. Oh no, I recognize that radar. Oh, that's why. That's why. The overheat is actually something that it's a downside of using energy guns. The downside of using energy guns is that they don't generate heat on contact. I need to use ballistics for that. No. I was having a feeling for a small while. We're in the realm of people are starting to be human plus. Super-de-duper. Because he's human plus, his energy needs are, I don't have to worry about it. And I've drained my power plant. In theory, nothing stops him from just being up in the air all day. Literal nothing. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to stop him if he's just flying in the air. I can't keep up with his power plant. Maybe I just have to joust. I'm gonna eat the damage anyway, so why let him have all the time in the world to get free damage out? Oh, fuck. That's dead. Yeah, I gained nothing from trying to dodge, because he effectively can stay in the air as long as he wants, so we are jousting at this point. Jousting is the only thing that really makes sense. Now my missiles can invoke him to overheat. I just don't know how efficient his cooling is. Considering I haven't got the overheat on him, I'm going to assume the shotgun missiles are just not super great at heating people up. Not hit a lot with my opening burst. That's unfortunate. Also, because he's human plus, if people have been curious about the god tier accuracy, yeah, like, his aim reticle is like twice the size of ours. We literally cannot compete with him in terms of an aiming battle. So I heard there's a different kind of cheese we can do. I'm going to give that a try now. Yeah, it's not particularly great either. But now my core can handle far more weight. The mythical elbow. That might be too heavy, but we'll see. Yep, too heavy for arms. Actually, no, we're just underweight. And these are supposedly heat resistant. Okay, that actually works decently well. Machine gun for the air, flamer on the ground. There we go. He still got me dead to rights. But I'm learning how to use this new weapon combo. Supposedly overheating him will also make his engine go down in performance, but considering he's human plus and basically perfect heat efficiency, power efficiency, yeah, the only thing we're using our heat for is burning him alive. He's gonna win a strafing fight. Die, you fucker! Battery out. Shit. I need to keep him in the cone of friendship. If I can keep him in the cone of friendship, we will embrace, and then we will become best friends for life, and then I'll get money out of him. This fucking guy is what's going on. Hello, Zephyr. Basically been getting strafed by a human plus with chain guns. It is ridiculous because, like, this dude does not gas. Flat out, does not gas. as a goddamn ballerina. Shit, where is he? Got him. Yep, we're gonna be using this pair from now on. Flying Fix. Having spent a number of years working as an AC mechanic, she finally decided the time had come to pilot one of her own. All too familiar with the dangers of arena combat, she operates a heavily armored AC and prefers fighting from mid-range. She also is equipped with a flamer. Is Hover Base really that power efficient where you can strafe around the arena without having to mind your power plant? Because dude, like, when he was strafing, never dropped below 90%. It was wild. I totally understand for it to be designed to fly, but the dude had full battery at the same time as me boosting on the ground for like a solid minute. I ran dry. He hadn't even gone down a tick, or he was like at the 90 feathering range. Nocturne. He prefers close combat and is adept with the blade. A favorite tactic makes use of his core's overboost function to gain ground on an opponent, where his fury is unleashed. He is quick to anger, especially if struck by another's blade. Oh, you don't have to worry about that one. I put the sword away for this. Also, he had the very familiar square grid at the top, right? Join me for melee combat, sir. It's a grade for 2! Yeah, it does. Consider how quickly he closed the distance and decided to introduce me to the wall. I've been getting quite a few instances where my controller just stops. I can buy the sword beam cheat, so I'm gonna chalk it up to him having sword beam, from store rather than him being human plus. A highly skilled sniper with rock-steady aim. Once she acquired her target, it's rare that they escape her withering attacks. Outside of the arena, she's known for her pleasant and friendly demeanor, but once a match starts, it's down to business. My kind of lady. And look, sometimes we don't take Ahab with us, or Moby Dick. Oh god, she's another flyer. You want to come down sometime today? Or are we gonna do that thing where you don't come down at all? We're going somewhere else. Oh, huh, she actually has a melee weapon. A little wild. Might have a camo of some type as well, because keeping a consistent profile on her is proving to be difficult at the moment. Probably a bust. Well, she's out. Also, for the erratic movements, I have an explanation. I have to hit B and X at the same time to fire both weapons. A is boost, and the bumpers are how I turn. I do not have enough fingers for this. He thrives on developing a dramatic coup de grace at the end of each of the match and views AC combat as an intricate and deadly art form. He is most content with both opponents fight at 100% and the battle takes a life of its own. It's also why I typically am holding down, I'm boosting as I fire. Not only should you stay moving constantly, but I'm usually just slamming the buttons flat. Oh, he's got heavy rocket. I will beat you in a burn match. Fanfare. Perfectly happy to wait out his opponents, Fanfare's AC is built to take on whatever they can dish out and then some. He wins matches by never panicking and waiting until the other pilot slips up before moving in for the kill. The tactic serves him well. What did you do? Right, I don't have AMS. Everything's being dedicated to making sure that I am a fucking efficient killing machine. Oh wait, Fire Red, not Fire Emblem. Blech. I believe in your capabilities. Just pull out a boot. Why not both? Sandstorm's a environment condition as far as I'm aware of, so you can just struggle and hopefully the sandstorm helps. Unless the target in question will also die in question. Why is that such a very noticeable delay with no animation? It would normally be worth deploying along with Overboost. The problem is that I still have not fixed my controller. I have asked the post office to help replace my mail keys. So, yeah. Just pretend the in-canon excuse is that the button is broken and the mech techs messed it up. Gotcha. So basically, you just are... It's basically just grinding it out against a Caterpie. That's a little annoying. He's having notable issues with there being a roof now. No, I'm only need to be limited to one gun again. He's out. Can you catch it and make use of it? Grand Chef. This Raven is a firm believer in a well-armored AC with heavy weaponry. His unit is able to withstand a great deal of punishment and meshes well with his combat style, which is to bring a daunting amount of firepower to bring as fast as possible. It really do be like that, Umbra. I'm on the offbeat. Your thermonuclear missile isn't going to work when I have a machine gun and a flamer directly pointed at your face. We had a cool little standoff, though. That was pretty neat. Royal Mist. A rare mission participant, his efforts are directed solely towards improving his standing in the arena. The AC Pilots is designed to adapt to changing battlefield conditions and does so effectively. His rivals are never given a moment's pause. He's got little rainbow-colored arms. That looks kinda cool. Yikes! This one's probably a bust. He hit me with too many missiles early. Way too many missiles early on. I mean, you can fix your randomizer early. Or you can suffer. That is a choice. I have a feeling a tooltip is going to be very particularly useful here. Now that I'm starting to run the end of the line here. What do you got for me? The back part, CWC SLU 64. That was a good match. I had no idea you were such a capable pilot. Take care from here on now. From here on, as I'm sure you've gotten his attention by now. All the pilots above this point share a certain amount of respect for him. Your upcoming fights won't be easy. I look forward to seeing you in action. Good luck. Valkyrie being the bestest. It's... garage. It's the color. Next up on the list is being able to see how much ammo he's got to deploy on me, because maybe I slow ball instead of charging him this time. Yeah, he's actually pretty light on ammo. Unfortunately, he is very fast and very efficient. So that's pain. Well, that went better, question mark. Unfortunately, he just has very good brawling weapons and turns faster than I do. Jesus, the damage is real. Burn it! Burn it! Burn him! Nah, I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. Yup. Unfortunate. Because it switched my fucking weapon. This is just a rough one, unfortunately. This is probably the best arena we can fight him in for the simple fact of the matter of, he doesn't get to fly 30 feet up in the air and drop those missiles. And I have cover. Got him, barely. No, I have not, Badger. I have instead embraced cheese. BB. Even among the A-ranked Ravens, he's known for being extremely aggressive. He believes in taking the fight to a high pitch right from the get-go, in order to bring opponents to their knees and ensure victory. He's not above cheating to accomplish this. Human Plus isn't cheating. It's just sacrificing your body for power. But I took your advice, Badger. I have embraced the devil's toys. Ah, shit. Flamer, please turn on. Thank you. I chalk my loss more up to the fact my flamer didn't want to work there for a minute. Even still, this is close. There we go. Ace. Here in the top position after defeating BB, who is long considered the arena's best. He strives for perfection and has never lost a single match during his rise to the ranks. For now, he trains rigorously and awaits the next challenger. AMS, chain gun, slug gun maybe? Looks like some kind of fancy beam. Yeah, unsurprisingly, he has Moonlight. Unfortunately, he has underestimated something. I am armed with the deadliest weapon of all. Cheese. Cheddar cheese. I have no right to this victory. I'll take it. And I have not beaten the last mission yet. I took a diversion to do the arena and was testing a few builds, and then I kind of found myself doing the rest of the arena. A steady ascent through the ranks of fierce opponents to his current position to test the Raven's skill as a pilot and tenacity as a warrior. For now, he waits, confident that anyone who would challenge him would learn what it means to face the best. Having suffered his first loss ever, many expect him to harbor a great deal of malice towards the new champion, but in fact he holds him in high regard. According to Ace, their battle saw both pilots in top form and brought out the best in each. Ah yes, I brought out the best of my flamer. Congratulations, you're now the top rank arena pilot. In recognition of this achievement, we are awarding you the CA DC-03 arm part. We expect you to continue to perform at a level befitting your new position. Congratulations on your new rank, and in recognition of your achievement, CLR O Mach Leg. Surprised you made it this far. I guess BB didn't fare any better against you than he did me. Spent many years pursuing perfection in combat. Perhaps by fighting you, I will finally experience it. I look forward to facing you in battle. You're a fool for ignoring my warning. I hope you meet your end when you face BB. He's been a strong presence in the arena for many years and is a formidable opponent. Angering him is not your best interest. Yeah, I only checked my mail when I swept everybody. So, a little late, buddy. Oh. Toggle cannon firing style. And then the legs? They are crest hover. As much as I rail against the AMS, it does make me feel better to have it on hand. That's a good generalist battle AC. I am also now so super wealthy. No helm memory core. Get freezers instead. Eight of 14 radiators. Jesus. I am missing one power plant. I have every fire control, though. Missing one booster. Nah, I'll stick to standard radiator. Already kind of weighty enough as is. So, we either can go kill Kitsuragi forces, or destroy a bunch of dudes. In a prolonged battle situation, I do actually want a extended missile package. Yee. Well, I'm definitely going to have to do a lot of S ranking later, so I will 100% sweep the missing parts at that point. Slug gun.
A contingent of armed units have violated our jurisdiction and entered Treen City by force. We're sending you there to root them out. Your presence is required as Treen's Normal Defense Detachment is away on joint training exercises with counterparts from Crest Industry. The invaders obviously took advantage of this. We speculate that the intruders are somehow tied to Crest Industry but lack proof. No matter, they will be dealt with as we see fit. We've assigned an AC to work with you on this mission and will compensate both of you based on the number of enemy units each destroys.
Fanatic's coming with me on this one.
We've arrived at the combat area, deploying AC.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, let's work together.
Oh shit, that's friendly, that's friendly, that's friendly. Really? I'm sending the missile through them. Rough, okay. Probably. Maybe.
I'm picking up something. It's an enemy transport.
Oh, good. Cloak.
Raven, what are you doing?
Little blue on blue. Sorry. Oh, that's not an instant cliff of fall off, an instant die.
This is Red Eye. I'm returning to base. All enemy units destroyed. Good work.
We take that.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
That was not a lot of money. I mean, I don't need it, but wow, that's not a lot. The reckless action of the Controller's army, the skirmishes among corporations. Laird is in a state of total chaos. The damage being caused by the Controller's army is especially severe. Not only do they have targeted corporate facilities, but equipment vital maintaining Laird's infrastructure. We receive reports indicating that Mirage is developing a program that'll be able to enable direct control access to the controller. Perhaps they are working on this to address Laird's current situation, though the exact reason is unknown. This message is to notify you of a new addition to our part lineup. It's a right arm AC part, model MWGG-XCG20. We provide this only who's gone out of our way to support us. Please check the shop. Oof, I have to go dunk on Kisa.
It appears that the remnants of Kisaragi's forces are gathering at the Grand Mine facility. Having them all in one location is preferable to tracking them down individually. We must not let this opportunity pass us by. Our only problem is assembling a force in time to deal a decisive blow. So as not to miss this chance, we've opted to employ a Raven. You will be accompanied by another AC to ensure that the mission is a success.
Client has supplied this consort. The contract could not be cancelled. We blow them up and decide the future for ourselves.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're moving more units.
I'll hold this area. You head in.
Oh, okay. When did the friendly AC get smashed? Power plant's back. I really hope not.
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Wow.
Cannot unlock gate.
There's gonna be an AC, and I have no ammo.
Raven. The radio.
Oh, is it fucking Grinder? Oh, it's Grinder. Oh. Yes. I'm gonna have to do the other mission again. Fuck.
Defensive damage. Halting combat and returning to base.
Actually, can I just do it again? Double check to make sure. Yeah, I'll just go do the one in the city again. Actually, do I have the right optionals in here? That's a good question. I do have the right optionals. I'll actually take Big Missile. Should have taken it for dueling purposes.
Your presence, we speculate we've
Look, sometimes we commit a dumb. It's okay. But in this moment, we shall laugh.
We've arrived at the combat area to point AC.
That's right, I can just hit space. Oh, not space,
Raven, let's work together.
Out of battery.
What's wrong? You're falling behind! I'm making...
We learn more from our mistakes than we do our successes. Both are equally valuable.
destroyed. Good work.
Easy.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I got paid far better for that one. Okay, so it was tracking our kills individually. So Badger was correct. Anyway, that's an S rank, so I'm going to save on that because I don't want to lose that because, yikes. Having to S rank every one of these missions seems like it'll be a nightmare. I will, however, not be hurting for cash. Long-range plasma rifle. Hits like a truck. For this situation, I kind of want to go 500 machine gun. Wait, the car? Oh, it has 50 shots. Still weighs so much. Yeah. Keeps expenses down.
It appears that having them all in our only so as not.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're moving more units into the facility. Be careful.
Oh.
Stay away! Damn it. Absolutely the right weapon for assaults, though. Oh, wait. But yeah, for being able to try out the weapons, AMS really took a hit in this one, but machine guns absolutely are destroying it. They feel good to use, and they're pretty clappy. A little tight on ammo, like I was thinking I was, but I got missiles. I got big missile. We should be okay.
Are there more?
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Raven. Firm. Radio.
Might not actually be Grinder. Fucking really?
Defense is damaged. Halting
Fuck
combat
you.
and returning to base.
You know what? Fuck you. Gonna pull up my bigger machine gun. Apparently the smaller one was more than enough to shred everything. The main thing I ran out of was ammo.
It appears that having them all in our only so as not.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're moving.
Man, my missile skills have not been on point as of late. That should be enough ammo to deal with the situation.
Are there more?
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Raven. Radio.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Dude took the entire magazine, like the rest of the magazine battery, and is still going. What the fuck? That's a little wild. Admittedly, it was also kind of expensive, so I couldn't do that again. Or rather, shouldn't do that again. Probably pull out shotgun missiles instead and use that for the majority of my sweeping of the area.
It appears having them all are only so as not.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're moving.
Maybe I do actually use the machine gun for the upper part and then use the missile rack downstairs because that's got a wider sweep and thus is more likely to hit.
Are there more?
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Raven. Radio.
Yes, I know about the radio. It killed the star. Fucking kidding? What the fuck?
Systems damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Okay, homie is just not messing with that machine gun and knows how to move. Alright, cheese time it is. I swear that the hard mode for this game is reducing my damage significantly and upping theirs. So that was like, what, about 200 rounds I pumped into him? That'd be at least like good three. That's actually not a lot for an AC. Fuck. I'm just being salty, bitch.
It appears that having them all in our only problem. So as
Just mean to dump an AC with serious keep away after you've had to, you know, face tank a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get to do this multiple times.
Combat mode.
They're moving more units into the...
Oh.
This is all just gonna be ammo expenses.
Are there more?
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Raven. Confirm. Radio.
It's Clayson. Don't take this personally. It's just business. Watch it. This guy is good.
So he gets 2 phases and aimbot, and you gotta do this all on one deployment. What in the shit? Yeah, this is just a matter of pride at this point.
it appears that having them all in our only problem. So as not... It appears that having them all in our only problem. So as...
Oh wait, I'm using fucking base setup. Oh god, oh god.
Main system.
This is not the right tool for this. Oh god.
They're moving more units into the facility.
I mean, I'll give it a shot just to do it, but this is the wrong equipment for this mission.
Are there more?
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Raven. Radio.
Probably use missiles in the opening because he's using missiles, and it's going to be easier because he's also trying to hip shot these things. He doesn't fly.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning base.
You know, I know I can just come back to this later. This isn't quote-unquote mandatory, but, like, rule of pride, and also, what is up with this dude? Yeah, you're about as heavy set as you get.
It appears having them all in one are only problems. So as
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're moving more units into the facility. Be careful.
I'll hold this area. You head in.
Thank you, surprise explosives out of nowhere.
Are there more?
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Raven. Radio.
It's Gleason. Don't take this personally. It's just business. Watch it. This guy is good.
Yay! Like 5 fucking seconds of like hit stuff. What the fuck?
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Thank you for the 5 seconds of having to recover while he's dumping me with a machine gun twice, game. You fucking rat bastard.
It appears that having them all are only so as
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, oops. I forgot I brought the wrong loadout. Let's go get him again.
it appears that having them all in are only so as not to.
Oh, that's how I can skip briefing. That's good to know.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're moving more
More ammo than I care to use. Fine. get hit with one more of those batteries.
Are there more?
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Raven. Radio.
It's Clayson. Don't take this personally. It's just business. Watch it. This guy is good.
Please die sometime today. Aha.
Communications restored. Everything okay? Mission complete. Return to base.
Not worth it.
Objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Actually not worth it. What did I get for a ranking for that? That's not good. I'm gonna have to run that a lot. Ugh. Well, the problem is the guy downstairs is a blender after you've had to expend a bunch of ammunition on high damage targets up above. Defend Pulse or steal the access program. Let's go for defense.
After some investigation, it appears Crest is responsible for the placement of numerous electromagnetic pulse generators in nearby ventilation ducts. Ever since they began operating, one of our facilities adjacent to the ducts has experienced repeated system outages. The devices were supposedly put in place to deter controller forces from entering the ducts. However, we have doubts as to how effective they might be in accomplishing this. Enter the ducts and disable all devices. The electromagnetic pulses they release are harmful, so move quickly.
Yeah, like the dude downstairs is a couple of missiles and then he is going to melt your HP. There is no dodging the machine gun reasonably.
Locate each and shut them down.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh. Yikes. Ow. Oh, shit. Wait, am I heating? Yeah, I'm heating up. Oh. No one's shooting at me. Oh. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh. Miyazaki, why are we in the poison swamp?
Target disabled.
do I seriously have to participate in combat while this is going on? How do I go down from here? Up there, maybe? Nah, it's just me being dumb. Took a bunch of ammo I probably don't need to. Okay, so I don't go this way then.
Generator remaining.
Halting combat and returning to base.
I hate my weapons not feeling like they're actually doing anything. I at least know where I'm going this time now, so I can just get this done faster.
There are 4
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh, what?
Target disabled.
I guess we're in blender setup for this one.
Two more to go. generator remaining.
Goodbye, all of my paycheck for armor bills.
That's the last one. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
No, actually, that wasn't as bad as it looked. And my ammo bale basically got covered by taking out the AC, so hey. Disable radar equipment, protect Crest convoy. Sure, why not the convoy? Not like the last time there was an AC that jumped me.
Mirage forces have launched a full-blown assault on Crest's main intelligence hub. The facility serves as a vital resource pool and archive for our most closely guarded secrets. Due to the attack, all facility resources are being relocated until the situation can be brought under control. Your mission is to guard the convoy moving materials out of the facility. Their safe passage through the battle is of the utmost importance.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy units directly ahead. Make sure the transports are protected.
Oh, that's where that one went. Also, negative 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Hell yeah, we're running cold today.
Fighter jets detected.
Of course there is. And they're taking damage from below. Let's do a revamp. so many lambs. Crest facility has been secured, and we are making attempts to access the controller directly, but the situation looks bleak. The procedures proven to be complicated and time-consuming. Our engineers say that with more time it would be possible. Sadly, this is not a luxury we can afford. As a result, the controller's recent attacks, many areas within Laird are experiencing serious problems. Power and oxygen shortages, flooding, and radiation leaks. Raven, what shall we do? Have we been abandoned by the controller? Help, help! Chat GDP is trying to kill me! What do I do? Kill it! No, seriously, just kill it. Look, I don't know what alphabet soup it is off the top of my head. I know it's like GPT, but my brain is not going to think of it. Because I do not dedicate the brain space to trying to get the alphabet soup correct. We'll be overweight on that, so I'll take out the Hector for this one, and we will... I was considering it for a moment. Mid-homing missile.
Mirage forces, the facilities due to the attack. Your
Maiden system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy units directly ahead. Make sure the transports are protected. Fighter jets detected.
Right, shit, they're under assault. Oh, no, they're actually up here. Beauty, beauty. So I am right in position to intercept the mechs to make sure they don't just absolutely obliterate the convoy. Except one just dove right on in. Maybe I have to find a way to make Carousel work, because holy hell. This is with the enhanced damage, and I'm still not able to reliably put these guys down within a good couple of shots.
Raven, they're retreating. Good job.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I'll take the A. I assume the additional reward is for getting people through the convoy. Or rather, the more people got through the convoy. Defend Crest HQ. Controller forces. Oh, absolutely. Which means I'll need to handle it better. Now I need to figure out how to slog some weight. Why do you weigh so much? That puts me just underweight and still being able to boat my full equipment load.
Controller forces have commenced an attack on Sector 422. Our headquarters is based in the area and must be protected at all cost. They're advancing in groups of 2 or 3, which is hampering our efforts to drive them back. Our biggest concern is the ventilation duct. Enemy units are bypassing the defenses there with surprising ease. Please head to the ventilation duct and hold them off. Don't let a single unit get by, or all is lost.
Yeah, if we're going close quarters combat, honestly, the blender build may be the better pick here.
Controller.
Alrighty. Blender going in.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Ah.
They're approaching the bulkhead. Take them out. Raven, stop them.
I can't! The cutscenes are firing off every 5 seconds.
They're almost through. Hurry. Defenses breached. Mission failed.
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
They're still moving during those cutscenes, which is great. Yeah, great work. We appreciate the help, Raven, but Crest is through. We no longer have the means to retaliate. That the controller is malfunctioning has been known to us for a long time. Malfunctioning or no, if the controller has decided to destroy us, then that is our fate. People cannot survive in a world without order, even if that order is nothing but an illusion. Crest's last line of defense, the element in charge of guarding their headquarters, has been destroyed. The assault on Crest's interest has started in Sector 422, but has spread to all other areas under their control as well. Mirage is gathering defense to secure areas under its control, but the situation looks bleak. Alright, so now that I know what I need to deal with, the machine gun didn't do bad there, but considering I need to consider high and low, and I just need to blend them. Magazine battery. .90-shot las gun. Alternatively, I could go for bits. gonna try having bits. Having internal resources might help with efficiency here.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're approaching the bulkhead. Take them out. Raven, stop them.
Go.
They're almost through. Hurry. All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
This wasn't dreadful, and me misreading the situation where they kept
Mission
spawning
objective
higher and higher.
System switch to normal mode.
Destroy massive weapon.
A massive weapon believed to be under the influence of the controller made an unexpected appearance today. We've never seen anything like it. It's a single unit that is neither AC nor MT, but obviously something of great power. The best our forces have managed is to keep it contained and away from the city. The target is currently sealed off in Section 732, an abandoned city district submerged when an earthquake shattered its retaining bulkhead. Take care around the water.
Well, you see, we should equip for this properly. Unfortunately, they know that this mission exists over in Retro Achievements, so, guess what we get to do, buddy? Hover would be ideal here. We have to do this without doing hover. Then let's go get her done. The plan is to get on its back or something and just torch the shit out of it.
There's careful, Raven.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Right, you have no AMS. Purdy. Oh god, it hurts. Really? That's out of bounds? Oh, and this is a game over mission, too. Got it. All right. So instead, given we're going to have to air blitz, we're going to need a tactical loadout, not a blending loadout. I was actually really kind of unimpressed with the bit cannon.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Beautiful. Put me in the drink!
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Look, we're learning a boss. We're learning a boss. Yeah, 16% success rate. Understandable why one might think that. Why did my battery die out? Like, I still had some red line I could have used. Why did it stop? You see, there's the key word, easier, as in I'm going to fuck it up in some capacity.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
That's not good. Are those cannons omnidirectional? Okay. Alright, so some revisions to the armory here. When the ground is lava... Actually, I do want the MG. And money's not a real object right now. Decoy launcher. Actually, those things hurt a lot. You know what? I will give the verticals a try then. I'll be overweight by a little bit, but if I kick down the power plant, I will be right where I need to be. Let's get her done.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh no, my toes got wet. I have now to commit a harakiri. Help, help, I failed the PSR. My toe got wet. Time to commit harakiri.
Engaging combat mode.
Ah, shit, it descended. Fucking really? That was my own fault. But still, it's like, wow, this arena's tighter than it looks. Guys, I don't think you need to worry about the arena being too small or needing to confine the player. You can just put, like, no boxes out there so when they hit the ground, they just die.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I see the hidden part. Okay, you basically need a hover to get that. Let's try using the offhand howitzer. Since I can't get in close to it anyway.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Nah, I feel like I missed my window. Might have missed my window again. Yup. Damn it. Pain. Pain. It's pain. I at least want to drop this guy before we're done for the evening. Shouldn't be an impossible task. This has more ammo. Maybe this would be a better vertical. Or I could just put both of them on instead of having the double. I am, however, now overweight. That puts me just under. I'm going to attempt the way of the vertical missile again.
Oh, man.
Because it does kind of avoid the big problem you face with this dude, which is avoiding the cannons.
Main system. Engaging combat.
A very easy package. I love artillery. I hate artillery. I need a different fire control. This is 100% a problem of I am trying to hit or lock, and it just won't lock because I'm out of range. Alright, let's go get the verticals and the narrow and deep. Those are the wrong buttons. There we go. Double load on those. Where is my fire control? There it is. That sideway, I need narrow and deep. Except I don't have the purchase. I thought I brought every fire control. Huh. Or maybe I did that on a previous save. Whoop. So anyway, I need a narrow and deep.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Should probably put on the faster lock optional as well, but whatever. Oh, I can do a 4-lock. Alright, yeah, that is a very different story. I have to shoot his bits. This will probably reach in time. Yep, those will definitely reach in time. Fuck. Dud. Yeah, I was using that one first, and it just ran out of ammo and just kind of left me with a useless back slot. So that's why I switched to the smaller ones, because it had more ammo in them. Because it has 20 shots, but fires 4 at a time, and it just did not do the work it needed to. That is a possibility, yes. Now and deep. Other bags do we have? Do you have the right fire control in? No. There we go.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
That looks like hit. Cool. That's 2 direct hits so far. Oh, and I also still pulled the decoy. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, those were all hits. All I've got left is the machine gun, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Got the extension. Oh, well, I will pay for my hubris. By being a floating DACA gun. Ah, yes, point blank with the cannons. I am certain this will be okay. Die, please die, please die. Nope. Unfortunately, we live in a hole in the ground. No Pop-Tarts. I am over by, like, just a handful of points. I'll just take off the decoys for this one. True. Yeah, fuck up. But what about my emotional support sword? Dude, I can't melee the cannons. Are you kidding?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, I forgot to turn on fast locks. You know it's getting late when make dumb mistakes like that. Or so I can get one more little cluster out. Splash down. Yeah, as a hover leg I could, but we are banned from that. That's greed right there, but I should be able to splash down. Okay, so it looks like all units hit. It's still alive. And he blew up the wall. Okay. Okay. Well, the main hand is more of a utility, because I was more leaning on the missile launcher to do the damage, because those little bit things. But I do have what one would call a radical strategy. One might even call it really dumb. Actually, why don't I try these hovers? Where's the magazine 10 and 20? Yeah, it'll put me overweight, so 50 should be more than enough. Honestly, I probably don't need super turn speed. I don't, though. Is that the double slot one on the back? Because if that's the double one slot in the back, I do have it. But wait. We did struggle for that thing.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Okay, so that's how that thing works. Holy shit, that's jank. Holy shit. Don't like that. Don't like how that feels. Don't like how that plays, either. Fuck. Really? That floor pops so reliably. Probably could, honestly. I'm gonna try doing it the stupid way one more time.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Nope, not a battery. Fucking hell. Every time that fucking... You'd think I would learn. I would not, apparently. That has now started to kill me more reliably than the thing. Alright, and I do need the better fire control. I'm also using an energy weapon while using an extensively energy-heavy dodging. That doesn't help either. So where do I slog 200 weight? Might just have to be I get a lighter cannon. I'd like to use a heavy cannon, but... Sniper it is.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
This way. That looks like he's rising up. Yep.
Target destruction confirmed.
There we go. That was much harder than I needed to make that be. Words.
Eh. Well, I got the S rank, but wasn't there supposed to be something attached to fucking... You destroy massive MT without the use of hover leg parts. But I just did that. I just did that. What? Raven, let me be the first to congratulate you on a job well done. We weren't sure you could pull it off. On behalf of all the citizens of Laird, we'd like to make a request. We hope you'll accept. It tracked the fact that It tracked the fact that I got the kill. Oh. Oh no. Wait, but it says hover style legs. So I'm gonna just make sure I'm not crazy and that was the correct mission. I was wondering if it's like you're not allowed to even get off the ground, but it would specify that, right? Massive weapon, not massive MT. Read or die, dumbass. I made that unnecessarily harder than I needed to, I think. Yup, 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 yup. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This is the massive weapon, not the massive MT. So I did this the dumb way because Ian is illiterate. Insert laugh track here. I'm... Apparently there's a thing called destroy massive MT without the use of hover style legs. And, yeah. I did the right thing at the wrong place. At least I S-ranked it, so I only have to come back to get the parts. I'm gonna go slink into my hole now. I feel very silly. Y'all have a good evening.